beautiful as this be dying? A plague is ruining the land, but... Welcome to Biomutant. Encode your DNA. Define your genetic structure. Choose a genetic resilience. Choose your first style. Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Pick a commando, dead mercenary, deadeye, commando, psy-freak, saboteur, sentinel, commando, commando chosen. Good choice. You're somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is... But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through...
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the dark side of you. Your inner voice, to be precise. An echo of the balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
Can't believe you'd choose that thing over me. But I'll be here waiting for you when you have a change of heart.
That thing? I'm right here. Let me remind you, we're two halves of the same. With the difference being I'm the better half.
Better half. My way is both better and brighter. Light makes it easier to see the best end.
The best end is the one you decide yourself, and it seems we're headed in the right direction.
Right is always right. Stories of death and the bodies left behind, a reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family, or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger. for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story. This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die. Oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways. shot. Shot through. Grace under pressure. Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight. That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it. The morks produce biomatter in their multi-organs that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when at will, including you. One hand after the other. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. but no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours. The sound of spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. There you go. The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided, and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree. Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Mooma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here fueling... You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. Only time will tell. At least his intention is to dedicate his life to it. He has the feeling the fate of the world depends on it. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Mooma will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Mooma comes looking for you. You did good here today. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the tree of life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long. The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Nocco has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters. You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb. Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see. Must be the World Eater that chewed off Out of Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. Good for protecting your privates. It's unusual that natural tunnels like this... Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
Ah! That's a spark of light in you!
That's right. Smack that spark out before it starts.
You don't have to be so harsh. It's such a little spark.
Take it out now while it's small.
There's always another spark.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important. Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be? You're fresh out of key energy. Energy isn't up to that. That's the good stuff. This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone. Smart to protect your melon. Right way to change altitude. That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. They've already got word of an intruder, so he guesses the Sifu must be very
Sibi? La fanen aginkan man. Geradna fal hutut mus. Tugai la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you. He heard you took out-of-date side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping your next, and that's something you have in common. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain.
Hello?
Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters to save the Tree of Life. He was hoping you'd join them. You understand that there's no harm in doing good to others. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe. Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Papa Mos.
Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again.
What?
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
Schleine verrotna Mika.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Keraga denken hiram.
Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help.
Yo tayo fei pae.
One
Ma peo ya te ma beyu.
Ala tito ya, katots one
says you should. Let's see. That's the Myriad Fort. buffer than ever. Looking sort of good. Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurled. Mighty low. Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Learning to swim can be scary when you don't know what you're doing. But fortunately, he's here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. And he'll be honored. He says, that wasn't too bad, was it? He says a feeling that you're going to drown is a great reminder of the need to learn how to swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. You know you can't make up for lost time. You should know, practice makes perfect. She'll see you at the village square. She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He thinks you're truly a kidling of your environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some. He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. He'd love to teach you to upcycle. You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience.
Kalino?
You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
Urasa durut.
Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future.
Anora kapapom.
She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
Ferena masalapu.
That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that.
Ariaroche nui mumera.
You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. That makes him wonder why you were here looking for it. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. He says you're right. Nobody can tell him what he can and can't do, and that includes you.
Sanna jote.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened?
Taifaname numa.
She's there for all disciples. That's her commitment as Sifu. And when she needs them, they're there for her and each other.
Antoro.
The most important thing is that you're okay.
Inyada aldur.
It's time to focus on your training now. Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. He asks if you could help him, too, before you leave for training. He wishes that was true for your Muma, too, but guiding the village into the future and teaching Wang Fu to her disciples seems more important for every day. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics. He's curious to see what you've found. He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionucleus pool and refresh his DNA.
Zatunak.
He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
Darren mianda kaguno.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you.
Badja analog.
You should take it with you, wear it to practice.
Zif.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Bändnan puusa.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
Vola kamunum rutna.
Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be.
Urassa durut.
She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Kototuku.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Katja doppolutta.
Thanks you for being such a good student.
Beri.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Katja doppolutta.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. Catchy.
Sadurutu.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
Ritsentende.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Tukonda.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see.
Ritsentende.
You're lucky to have such a fine helper with you.
Monibasa.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Bola kudo.
She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupa from setting the world on fire.
Toro. Kensi.
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Verena masalapu.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Kensi.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes. the past coming to haunt the present. You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow. Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity, when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. Flexity flex. You're onto something. Tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose. Try again when you have something here. Middle light. They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there. You should hurry there and help them best the outpost. Not really. It's west of Bricktown. You can spot Gizmo's chug yard from the hill it resides on. Says you were like a rock as a kid, and you're even more that way now. Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning. Look, an emergency box from the old day. Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist. Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it? That notice board, filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place. And then just... Toxanol? There must be a track somewhere in this brick. That's too bad. Nothing like a story with an unexpected ending. This corner of the world is called Bricktown. found the track! Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. No, it was never nice. It was new. The tracks moved on from... The plague that's ruining the land needs to be stopped. Let's see. More raw for your crafting. Never. You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling. You really put a spin on it. Couldn't stand another hour of daylight. Not this time. It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place. You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees. That's a Jagni tribe outpost. All fire. Soft. Breaking fast. Let's see. Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain. Clarifies that rigging the odds in your favor in preparation of the takeover is one thing, but collateral damage is another. Here's the first line of defense. It's a bomb lobber. Back in the spot. Wrecked it. That twirly wheel works that drain pipe. Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Everything's clocking together. Maybe that key will match. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper. They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to see it. Says the wants revenge on those who caged them, but trust you'll take care of it. A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red rain. Here's the second line of defense. Red means danger. Bet a big bump will bring it down. Switched off the light. A barrel chute. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Complicated. Give it another try. Oh, you're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
What? Para misa.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon.
Sibi?
Figures the honor belongs to the tribe, too. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict.
Kuchai, Hivar Befarb.
He had a feeling you'd get along with the Myriad tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance.
Muk Bebuk.
You seem to share the same values as the Myriad tribe. You both have the same optimistic outlook on life. At least, for now.
Kuzata Ghetto.
But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's forebodings are justified. The jumbo puff needs to be taken care of.
Kobwa Yaka.
He says the time has come to confront the jumbo puff at the end of the west route.
Tikamaperna.
Gizmo is working on making his Mekton strong enough to endure the oxygen-deprived dead zone all the way out to the World Eater.
Nuka Nuburak.
You should get over there and see what you can do to help. Should be able to see farther soon. Thinks the end of the world is a lot quieter. There's a string clonk. No. Seems like a shame to let a decent string plonk sit around unplayed.
wait a little bit.
Says-
Go, awen mono azwa.
Maybe if you listen for the string.
Eidu yo, yapolomon.
Once
Il tapazawa.
Funk Punk's been missing so long. Hope you find it.
Il tapazawa.
See? Peddler is eager for you to have a look at. Asks you to check out the web. There are probably more things you should get rid of. A good deal, a sealed deal. Best part of a mount? No need to refuel. That's a gnote. Easy prey for Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed. Good. Good ride long. Tell it, no biting. It's the chug yard. The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails. They can carry you anywhere you like. Well, anywhere that they go to, and you're on the right track. Keep your eye... up all your key energy. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. All about destiny. Yours, mine, the entire world's. Bomper Bonker's busy ram banging on the door. This is your chance. Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, really took that all the way down to the end, in flames. Let's see. Oh, smell that? Biohazard nearby. It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin. I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal. He hopes you remember that one time he taught you to upcycle, and hopes you've had some use for it over the years. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you. Gizmo understands you still have strong feelings, but urges you to keep them under control. You've witnessed firsthand what it'll lead to.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
Sometimes your gut is flat out wrong.
Don't ever doubt yourself. You are number one.
Even the dark knows you're better than this.
Stick with me. We'll rule the world.
Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seemed so centered and so seeking. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone. So you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff. There are more crates from before the apocalypse left out in the wild. Easy to find if you keep an eye out. You should be able to gather enough scrap to upgrade the Mekton from them. There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives. That's the leftover you're looking for. It's surprisingly bug-free underground. Make sure you know how to get back. No windows to look out at the sky from down here. Your balance is perfect. You make this look simple. If a story is about you, care for it. Need a key? He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply. Something he devised to salvage valuables from the ground. There are usually spots hidden beneath puddles of oily goo where you can use the net. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the jumbo puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the steep depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find it. It's a little feisty and tough critter, a perfect fit for a live ammunition, if you ask him. The grease monkey's Mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. nosebleed. Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone. That was fun. That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to.
Botse. Inmo. Diava. Intabadam Farujudo.
This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are as tough and clever as you must be.
Sarevanyat Zab.
Claims he goes after the most dangerous game, huge monsters.
Fiona.
Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes.
Over Bug Ah.
Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make.
Badan Odidimada Bulshada.
You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care.
Und Lumfaubsor.
It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves.
Como Judo Pavazil.
When it comes to monsters, he mostly picks who dies.
Eversinned.
Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot.
Mustakabala no Gondunash.
Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead.
Zeta in Yah.
Says you should give up on working with the stubborn myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights and they keep putting up new ones.
Bon.
Says they keep the monsters away. He needs them closer, not farther. But enough of that, right?
Kidlo.
He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed.
Silogo Bachtinea Falish.
He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore.
Zaduna.
Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters.
Owaxu.
Says as big as they are, the world is bigger.
Yamafore Domedahunka.
Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter.
Kalba.
Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big.
Amanka.
There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes.
Mishako Hair.
Says it's not far at all. Fortunately for you, the squips seem to have acclimatized themselves to the otherwise uninhabitable dead zone. Don't trip over what you can't see. It's the script hole-up. Place is just filled with critters. Nothing beats your own 2 feet. That'll come in handy. The right key could open this. Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there. Heroes inspire in a way nothing else can. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Look at that thing. Those are the kind of things you need. Time to give that a spin. Life looks different from a cockpit. In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood? He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mekton's claw crane cannon with infinite ammunition. Well done. It's not his cleanest invention so far, but it gets the job done. Use it to suck up gooey oil puddles in the Mekton's way so you can pass. Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time, it's different. The Mekton will be strong enough to do the job. It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. There's time to improve the Mekton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the dead zone with gear you should be able to equip the Mekton with on your own. He got the idea to build the Mekton when he found a big crate containing the metal frame for something Toxanol had named an exoskeleton. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Can't understand why you don't just give up on helping things. Says you should take care. Gizmo wants to help if he can. You need to help Gizmo defeat the Jumbo Puff before it destroys the West Route. Says you should enjoy the day. Understands you have things to do. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Understand. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Hard to see too far in the darkness. Daytime is the best time to get things done. Shop. That's one just over there. Go for it. You found Bionucleus 8C. These towers are one of the main reasons the old world went under. It's a ride, not a friend, right? Ain't no fast. Better put an end to it before it ends our world. Jumbo Puff is kicking it up a notch. It's time for an electric performance. Bring us. bad feeling about this. It goes all the way down to the stomach. Start like a snack, and you'll end up with a ride down the intestinal canal. That's too close to the end station. Better move up and away, or be swept out the bowel way. Look at you, all pooped out. From this point on, there's no way forward but going back in. That's no. Rise to live another day. That's too close to the end station. Better move up and away, or be swept out the bowel way. Wow, what a super-sized worm winter. That must be as big as they come. You see, it's what's on the inside that counts. That meaty Taurus is already offbeat. End it. The Taurus is pumping at half a beat. You know what to do. Guessed it would go down with a throw-up. Could it really get any better than that? He thanks you for dealing with the first World Eater. It's a start. You should go see Out of Date and find out what you can about the machine he's named the Ark. You're good-hearted enough, so you'll have no problem getting him to share the information with you. He trusts you know where to find Out of Date by now. He's always been at the foot of the tree, and that hasn't changed. Gizmo will always make time for you. Claims no one loves critters more than Noko. When you meet her, just ask. Understands completely. Gizmo will always... Understands you have... Every little bit helps. Stay on top and you'll be fine. That's an intact plant hut over there. Wonder what's growing in it.
Oj cię won plastiło.
Says they've been waiting for you to help them.
Sak.
Says scouts spotted up.
Placi won przypring. Ricordo, le mo. Muyula, le.
Just get to it and destroy it. Knuckle them. Crackle, crackle, bomb. The tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? Fight between the eyes. You're not dead yet. You lack key energy. Nice work. No more moth's nest. There go the moths toward the outpost. They're good and mad. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. At least someone wears pants.
Karap la wute.
He says you did a great job capturing the rival.
Tugai la wute.
Reflexed. Good to be able to get stuff done while the world is awake. Ask green in the bank. Seemed fair. Shop. Let's see. Try to be friends with the beast. Check out that shopperia over there. Wonder what they used to sell. Heroes make for the best stories. It's up to you if you want to be one. Urfidurf outpost. The Jagni tribe claimed this forever. Let's see. There's the tyrant who runs this outpost. He didn't expect his tribe to lose, as they're the ones that are ruthless, but there's no way he'll surrender just because of threats. Strong-arming won't work. You'll have to fight for it. It's their last line of defense. Once their guardian falls, they'll surrender. Outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost, and believes the rival is weak enough to engage them at their fort. They all hope you can lead them to peace. Enjoy the darkness while it lasts. Offers you extraordinary... Look and see what you might need. That worked out. Looks like it'll work. Maybe you'll have enough resources later. Perfect for slicing and dicing. Hard as nails. That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war or part of the problem. Scrapalicious!
Ekara Moti.
They've been waiting for you. Taking control of this fort will bring peace between your tribes.
Balam wen drinking.
You better be. A tribe's
Schleine Furutna Mika.
They've positioned a storm tower near the fort that you'll use to get over the wall. However, you need to prop up...
Balam wala, Papa.
They've built the storm tower to protect and get you an elf. Better get a move on if you want to change things. Stand against that. That'll teach you. It's time to set the rival tribe free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you... Clarifies that rigging the odds in your favor in preparation of the rival's fort is one thing, but collateral damage is another. That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light. Such a bright day to wander around in. Don't see that every day. This is an epic already. How it ends is up to you. Up, down, all around. That's a pyro sizzler right there. Just get to work on it. Make it frizzle. Entering Bonker looks like a great way to get through the gate. Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up. That's bonkers. The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. He didn't expect it would go down this way. It'll be hard to talk your way out of a fight. He's not sure if you're likable enough to just give up the fort without a fight. He realizes a peaceful end would be best. He'll entrust the fort to you. The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu, but thinks it's a good gesture to offer support to others when you can see that they need it. And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. Side by side they'll stand until order and stability is reinstituted. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. Your Sifu is pleased. You're one step closer to uniting the tribes. It's a pity you needed to use force to get the point across. But he's still concerned about the fate of the world. You can't lose this war. If you get the ending wrong, the effort it took to get there was in vain. A proper ending, however, provides closure. He says you've grown so much stronger than when you first met. You know better than anyone that the fate of the world is still at stake. You need a world where everyone... The fate of the world depends on the triumph of good. The tree of life still stands, and it's up to you to make sure it does so to the end. It's the Jagni staff. You can see so much farther in the light. Might keep you dry, at least. Don't forget the past. Learn from it. This is called suburbia, a place to get away from the city stink. Head on. Scorchy George. Blasting him. Yes. It's time to create your own path. The yerp fields, where the echo of your actions resounds clearer than any other place you'll find, except for where that's not true. Not gonna happen with your key energy level. There it is, the tree of life. The idea that all life is related by common descent. where the twigs are existing species and those produced in the past represent the succession of the extinct. The tree's great branches were once budding twigs, a connection between the past, present, and future, a representation of all extinct and living species with its ever-branching and beautiful ramifications. We are an evolution of those that came before. Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not. It's a place well hidden. It's just below the above.
Ba no yualu.
Out of Date's impressed you made it this far, but there's still so much left to do. The end of the world is still on everyone's minds.
Tulua ba volua.
You've beaten a path where you have the power to destroy or save everyone. Question is, what you'll do with that responsibility.
Ba no yualu.
He can sense that your heart beats steadily and acknowledges that the best way to find yourself that you remember who you are and where you came from. Someone without knowledge of their...
E baso do bubu bukoye.
What do you think his are? He's the one...
No mpa wherefore wewe.
Think of the present, because that's where you are. It's time to set your priorities as the one who completes things.
Fabube muk kofar.
If you continue to do good, good will follow you.
Mauketo tolu ayadre.
If the world really does end, there won't be anywhere to run. So, he's prepared for the...
Paiketawa?
He hopes you're right. He gets that you mean the journey continues either way, but personally he wants the tree to survive.
Tolu woya lo yalu batolu yo.
Out of Date says there's no clear record of the chain of events that changed the course of history and brought the world to its knees.
Ye mufurbo bumu.
He's found evidence on the Ark, records of a crisis, decades of contamination that permeated the ground and broke its inner core.
Cantita duela bofo.
The contamination disrupted what we now know as key energy, the life force that runs through all things, living and inanimate.
Iboda kilmok.
He's been told the blight affected everything at a genetic level and turned our perception of normality on its head.
Far come makoto far titaba.
It was only those that changed that avoided extinction, proving that the possibility for survival and renewal was real.
Yevofo lola nofo.
He understands you are curious about the ship at the foot of the tree. He says it surfaced when the oil broke through the ground.
Miami.
The Ark predates the back-in days, and now, after years of study of the manuals he found inside, he believes he's figured the ship out.
Miami.
The Ark has room for 4 more, and he trusts you'll apply wisdom to your compassion and choose whom to save if the world comes to end.
Farfarifto. Tuka kubu.
He'll keep the seats open, and you are free to invite up to 4 others to join you in the Ark in the event of a cataclysm.
Mokbu far kobi.
Out of Date says that from what he's heard, you've been busy.
Kobwa yaka.
He says he appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately he's got urgent news from his friend Goop in the southeast.
Kobwa, yake.
Out of Date says that even though he's unsure about your intentions, he hopes you'll support Goop.
Ya lawa watnawa.
He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Goop and making sure he gets what he needs is up to you. That's the sound of impending doom. Out of Date's premonitions of imminent disaster are true. The Porkypuff needs to be handled.
Yeah, mufurpo. Bumu.
Out of Date says that Goop is worried now that the Southeast World Eater is stepping up its activity.
Atu wamawa.
He explains that Goop is working on a goo-gliding vessel in order to get to the World Eater, but needs help to get it done.
Bilia antuf.
Out of Date suggests that you should head southeast as fast as possible and see what you can do to help.
Koibe o korfabe.
He wonders what's on your mind.
Ewe bobuye.
Says you're welcome back. Tell it to gallop. Big fuzz. Hot net. This one seems to be in good spirits, despite being... Has heard that you have a sense of asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner conflict you're held accountable for your actions. Is surprised you chose not...
See? On my side. Go, Dark, go!
First instincts can be...
The fun thing is always the right.
Next time, look at it with a...
Darkly dark, dark.
That's a myriad tribe outpost. Easy to lose your way if you can't see landmarks. That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there.
Yango.
Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was. Loopin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and... He understands why you seek revenge.
Take that light!
Really, you ought to...
See? The darkness lets you get away with anything.
Just remember, you can always find light.
Dark. When you already know you're...
Can hardly believe the world is going to make it. Thinks the Myriad made a good match. But hey, back to the goo. Already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica Station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit. So you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste it. You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess is a power tanker hit a reef and went under. History is nothing but a series of stories. New day, new start. Energy. Some of the beasts who live here have never seen day. Stories only. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. bristles like the hair of one electric. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Let's see. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no... You can... Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon. The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the Surf Archipelago and knows where the quack... This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the... He's not sure, but the quacks are probably a leftover from a cargo surfer that went under in the olden days. This is a smoother ride than you'd think. Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goop. You're poking around Hockbur, a prime village. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. Yeah! He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have... Guesses he does, but it's a long life in a wild world. Sometimes he's shaken, not stirred. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not Wonders if you could take the time to help a man slake his own thirst. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes... Sure, that's the point. But you can't stop. Wants to raise a glass to you getting the work. Respects how you always try to help, no matter that the world's fate is... Sees why you joined up with the Myriad. They love... Says he sells them drinks. They mostly suck them down on their own. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favourite radium syrup. Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power... The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still... Says that's what gives your He wants you to know he has other interests too. There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and watching Pippi's flap is calming, but they're better at floating than flapping, so you should... bounce the waves. Leave it behind. Hey, there's some e-waste. No one can swim this fast. The Quack Hollow, it's just lonely. Definitely not open. The world is full of secrets waiting to be uncovered. can never have too many bullets. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Time for a wave ride, I think. Nothing like gilding the glider. Let's see. Gulp says he'll bibble anything once, as long as it... That leads him to the bottom of that particular bottle. He's not in a state to go looking, so he's counting on you to help. Go find... Thanks you for understanding how dire his thirst.
Come toward the light.
Good on you. Resist.
Resist?
Keep telling yourself that.
Just give me this one thing.
Seems surprised. Don't stay too long. Who knows what lies beneath? Under your own power now. That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlide flipper with infinite ammunition. Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out-of-Date's leg, so this World Eater has made it personal. After that, Out-of-Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. He seems happy to talk. Understands you have things to do. There are things out there waiting for you. All the health. Time to jet. This actually feels refreshing. See that broken boat over there? Looks like it still floats. It's the porky puff nibbling bark. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down out of date's leg. Hook the boom ball and throw it beneath the puff. Unleash the quacks. Playing with quacks. wind of change. Don't let this opportunity slide. He thanks you for dealing with another world eater. You're halfway there.
Vladetik.
He's got word out of date spotted Lupin and has a feeling your time.
Galavonai.
Even though you're good-hearted, you shouldn't miss this opportunity to confront.
Karamoti.
Just head back to the foot of the tree. Fingers crossed Lupin will stay put until... Got word you found the greatest glider of all, an ark, and it's all good to go. Can't imagine how that would feel. Funny that you found an ark when you don't need to go anywhere in it. Proud of you for thinking about helping before us. Wonders if there are any open seats left in that fancy ark.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to...
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a...
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go further...
But you know you can't go on without me, even if I'm bad company.
I think we can finally agree on something. It is better to be alone than in bad...
Feels thrilled to snag a seat in your ark. Can't wait to... Goop knows he's repeating himself, but can't help... Understands You really... Good ridey beast. No hurting. Scrap's great for building things. Plastic scrap over there? Love to hear a mount's footbeat. That's some sharp wood scrap there. Watch for splinters.
Paso tompupu bukoye.
Out of Date says the time has come for you to reconcile with your past.
Lotu lupayo.
Lupa Lupin is still staying in the camp where he was brought up. He hopes you'll find the answers you are looking for there.
Lotu lupayo.
Even though darkness is a part of your nature, he suggests you try to keep your cool, as the best fighter is never angry.
Oloi bobo paweg.
He'll point you in the right direction, but the rest is up to you. This part of the journey is one you'll have to do on your own. Lupa Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains.
Fofo umbak bakwa papamu.
Out of Date hopes you'll find your way and the answers you were looking for once you're there.
Bubuko von vunvun.
He knows he said it before, but the time has come to put an end to the Lupin's reign of terror.
Mayani.
You should get over there, come face to face with destiny. It's going to be you against the Lupin. No rules.
Mauketo tul attu iamanau.
He's happy to help.
Kusata geto.
Understands you have things to do. Hey, a mount has no gears to grind. This story is as powerful as you'll let it be. Back to your own tower. Looks like the cables need to be replugged in steps to match each sequence in order to generate a buzz strong enough to make things happen. Story is about a hero. You need to replug the cables so each match the sequence. A little electroabsorption is enough to catch any. You need to replug the cables so each match the sequence. A little electroabsorption is enough to catch anyone's. You need to replug the cables so each match the sequence. A little electroabsorption is enough to catch anyone. You need to replug the cables so each match the sequence. A little electro-absorption is enough to catch anyone. You need to replug the cables so each match the sequence. A little electro-absorption is enough to catch anyone's attention. Don't spare the jets. Says it's time to set the outpost free. Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lock. That hit the spot, wrecked it. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then that looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Oh, you're in. Keep going. Here's the second line of defense. smoldering already. Give it a good smack. Give it a good smack. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing. When a story comes to you, pay attention.
For Ngwenya, os Biomutant,
Says
iguais enkum.
Que tutuilad uitu.
claims to have a bargain. The vendor says you
Faye Yubu.
Shopkeeper.
Wow. The Rockoblock outpost, one of the places the Netra tribe smashed together. The darkness swallows everything at night.
That's an old home, or what's left of it. Hold on to that. Never thought I'd see a twing twang from the back in time again. It's an apparatus that jingle now. Does it still work?
dodge.
Give it a little kick. found a crossway. Now, which way to go? The Quirk-Quap outpost. The Netra tribe first beat this into shape. Tough as iron.
Belala, hola mol.
Says they've been waiting for you to help.
Legenyuva, malebo.
Just keep going while you can and don't stop until all outposts are under your control.
Vofrikin flau zimunta.
There is a high boom team ready to help with taking over that outpost, but it seems their arc shooter is busted.
Nam tau tau supply.
It's a bit less black out there. Batter 'em down. Get up there and get fixing. Smack! Itchy trigger. It's gone from being late to being early. poker. All fixed up. The arc shooters are already gearing up the high booms. Hope their aimers are fixed too. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job, Captain. Says... The planet keeps spinning, and new days keep coming. There's new... Check out that motor juice station. Wonder if there's any go juice left in the juice tank. This area is biocontaminated. It's really hazardous. It's awful bright out today. They used to call this a thoroughfare. Look at all those old homes. can't really understand your story till it's done. Feeling stronger every day. Let's see. There's the sovereign who runs this outpost.
Uitatut.
He didn't expect his outpost to be invaded, but now
Nam tau tau supply.
needs a logical reason for him to surrender the outpost without a fight.
Yo dal dalit.
Strong arming won't work. You'll have to fight for it. It's their last line of defense. Once their guardian kills, the outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. Thinks you did a great job.
All the goose are gonna head
Keep focused on what you can do today. Tomorrow's already gone. Cat. Says you. Sharp dealing. sure to be useful. Give it a little pat. Go on.
Bloody tick.
They've been waiting for you.
Guaremba.
You better be. A tribe's fought.
Porote nat.
The plan is to fling you over the wall with a
Mulekan frifgelf.
It's better you go and find one. Let's see. Those skulls aren't going to crack themselves. Swing, crack. It's so barren here. Injured. Get ready. Rubber scrap is too much fun. So stretchy. Heads up, that's Peak Spot, a great place to watch the world from. Who knows who might be watching? Crack 'em, crack 'em. You'll have to be extra sneaky. Heads up, that's Peak Spot, a great place to watch the world from. Who knows who might be watching you? Hard not to feel tiny in the mountains. Running low. What you do here matters to you. That's something. A ring dinger from the yesterdays. A thingamabob used to pling signal the faraways. Let's find out if it still works. Seems the keys need to be in sequence to make the ring dinger work. So, the technology from yesterdays is still here today, even if its message is getting old. That's interesting.
Manes slink your
Tribe free. Inflict as little.
to guy la wute.
You need to unite. That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light. Reach for those skulls. This could be the beginning of the end of everything. The battering bonker looks like a great way to get through the... Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up. That's bonkers. The Netra tribe values liberty and is striving to protect freedom. They want to continue with each tribe being responsible for their own and believe that uniting the tribes is the only way you can survive. He was hoping it wouldn't end this way. There's no reason to fight instead of uniting. It would be fighting over nothing. He sees strength in you like no one else, but if fight is all you do, he can't stand by you. He recognizes the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll give up the fort to you. The rival Sifu is defeated. You are
What?
He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival. Thinks it's a good job. And with that, side by side they'll stand until order and stability is... He's gotten news that the other tribe... The way he sees it is that... It's clear your efforts have been successful. The tribes are tired of war and will remember the one who brought... So, do you want to end the war now or continue the crusade? He agrees. Better save your energy for something meaningful. It's the Netra claw chain. muscles like steel. The sun seems brighter atop the mountains. Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains. Tread carefully here. This is Lupin's camp. You have a chance to change the future for good or bad. Lupin says he's been looking at you. He wanted you to come here and see for yourself where it all started. He was so little when your mother and kin came here to put an end to his mother just because she was different, a hunter. That night, the hunter became the hunted, trapped with nowhere to run. He says your mother showed no mercy, only vengeance. He can see that you're not like your mother. There's something different about you. Maybe you would have made a better decision than she did, and let them be. They orphaned him, left him alone, an outcast and a freak. Lupin says he's been reliving the moment every night since then. He says your mother and her disciples started something that couldn't be undone. They created the monster he would become. He knew his time would come, and he was patient. So, when he got news about your birth, he knew how to get revenge that would last. That's why he spared you that night he raised the village when you were a child. He wanted you to suffer for life, like he had. He marked you for life, so he'd recognize you when you met again, and you'd eventually remember where you came from. His hunger grew insatiable over the years to come. He tried, but being vegetarian wasn't in his nature and he couldn't go hungry. But he's never taken a life for the sake of appetite. It's always been about survival, and that our true self is being who we are. A deep look into nature will make you understand everything better, and that natural selection eliminates, and the strongest survive. Fate is for those too weak to determine their own destiny, and now the time has come for you to accept yours. Simplest thing. You need to point its face in the right direction. Out of Date says that from what he's heard, you've been busy.
Pa, wherefore, where?
He says he appreciates what you've done so far, but
For bakwa, papa mo.
Out of Date says that even though he's unsure about your intention,
Dubuko.
he says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Noko and making... That doesn't sound good. Out of Date was spot on. The hoof puff needs to be stopped.
Bubuko von Vunvun.
Out of Date says that Noko is worried now that the Eastern World Eater is stepping up.
Loto lu bayo.
He explains that Noko keeps a fabled steed that she has planned to ride out to the World Eater, but needs help to get...
Tolomawawanya.
Out of Date suggests that you should head east as fast as...
Yevofo lolanofo.
He's happy to help.
Ato wamawa.
We'll be around.